Hey, what's up, everybody? Thunderfist 1978 coming at you here on a Tuesday afternoon. Hope everybody's had a great day so far. So before I begin, I'd like to give a big thank you to Pico de Guile and Feral the Feral. Thank you both very much for following. Really means a lot to me. So we are going to go ahead and get started. Let's see here. Oh, to access the game's true ending, you must play the story with both dojos on the same save slot. Playing different dojos in different slots will not reveal the final boss and the true ending. Okay. Well, that's all well and good.
Miyagi-Do story.
It's kind of how I thought it would go, but now we know for certain. Let's see. Before we go to another location, I want to go ahead and clear out some of the streets. Just to make sure we play every single location. We'll try Darby Avenue next. There's 4 collectibles here. So as you guys probably saw, I based the title for today's stream on another quote from one of the movies. This time, the one where hey, Rabbit, how's it going? Welcome. So I was just explaining that the title of today's stream is based on a quote from the first movie. And it was one of those quotes, it's meant to be funny, but at the same time it teaches you something. Daniel asked Mr. Miyagi what kind of belt he had. And Mr. Miyagi pointed at it and said, "Canvas. You like? JCPenney, $3.98. And as he started laughing, Daniel tried to clarify what he was asking, as in, what color belt do you have? And Mr. Miyagi replied, "In Okinawa, belt mean no need rope to hold up pants." Which basically just meant, it doesn't matter what color belt you have. Like, here in the U.S., we use belts of all different colors to signify somebody's rank. But in Japan, they only use 2 colors. And that's white and black. Until you get your black belt in Japan, you stay a white belt. You just increase in rank. And basically, the dirtier your belt is, the higher up you're assumed to be, because it means you've been in it for longer. But I remember once I competed in a tournament back in 1995, and there was a black belt there. I was competing against black belts despite not being one myself because of how long I had trained. And I was kind of worried about facing off against black belts when, like I said, I wasn't a black belt myself. And one of the guys who was in my division said something that really stuck with me, which was, the only thing a black belt means is you've been doing this for a while. And he's right. The color of your belt is not an indication of your skill level. It just basically means how long you've been doing this. All right, so let's keep going. So, oh, hit them when they are down. Use this near a down enemy. Okay, stomp on them or. Oh wow. So there's plenty of ground attacks to use. I knew about some of those, but not all of them. Uh-oh. Nice.
These guys are no match for us.
Apologies there, folks. That was a notification that one of my games just got an update file. And that was another. Let's see. Looking to see if there's any collectibles here. And it's not looking like there is, but I just want to make absolutely certain. So we missed a lot of collectibles so far. Although I have to say, it doesn't... Oh, well, there went that trophy attempt, at least for this level. Oops. I'll take that bat. Alright, so that was a collectible. Good to know.
Those big dudes can sure take a beating.
That they do. Hey, a wrench. Don't mind if I do. Uh-oh. I love this game so much. I mean, I've only been playing it for 2 days, but I've been having so much fun with it.
My sliding attack is way better than theirs.
Okay, we don't need those, I don't guess. Ow, quit it. Oh my gosh. Oh wow. Nice. Uh-oh. Ow, quit it. Oh, jeez. Ooh. Let's see. Can we send somebody into that display, maybe? Well, it's not working out for us. Come on, dude. Speaking of working out, that's something you need to do, pal. Oh. Maybe he's too big to send into that sign. I don't know. Okay, let's open that up. Doesn't look like there was... Ooh, here's a dumpster. Alright, boy, come on. And of course those items went into the dumpster where we can't get them. Oh, wow. You know, the thing that kind of gets me is the wax on, wax off technique was supposed to be a block. And yet in this game it's used as an offensive technique. Not that I'm complaining, it's just a little confusing.
What's the big deal with these skeleton costumes anyway?
Okay, hopefully we'll get a skeleton with a baseball bat coming at us soon. Because that's a criteria for a trophy. The platinum trophy in this game is not going to be hard to get. I pretty much determined that. Ooh! There's a collectible. And if you avoid eating the food, you can get points at the end of the level. That's why I'm not picking it up.
better than his.
Okay. There's a bat. Oh. Okay. Now that. Oh. Give me that bat. No. Give me that bat. There we go. Uh-oh. All right, Sam, your turn. They've got such cool techniques in this game. Uh-oh. I'm never gonna get the NM combo if that keeps happening. Oh, wow. Come on, dude. Let's see. I think there's a trophy associated with him. Well, it finished him. But we didn't get the trophy, so I must have done something wrong. I love that. Get up, dude. Let's see. Okay, yeah, we knew about that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Get up! Nice! Hopefully we're about to get one of our objectives real fast. Okay. Revive your allies by performing great combos. Get a combo rank B and revive one fallen ally. Revive up to 2 more allies within the same combo by reaching rank A and rank NM. Or get another combo B to revive another ally. Revived allies come back with their health partially restored. Alright, cool. Wow! That just leaves one more collectible. No, we don't want that. I can't believe I'm saying that, but it gives us more money if we don't pick it up. Come on, dude. Maybe we gotta wear him down first. I didn't even think about that. And now that I see how high his health is, I bet that's what we've got to do. Okay, we got one. Oh. Uh-oh. Alright, Dimitri, you're up. Alright now.
Brace yourself. Ice Mate.
That'll finish him off. Well, it should have. Okay, What is that? I don't know what that is getting thrown. Uh-oh. I gotta say, that ice wall is very helpful. That's right, get that. Thank goodness we still have Daniel. Ow, quit it. Ow, quit it. There you go. Uh-oh. Any minute now, we're going to have to go to Daniel. Because he's the only one who's still got full health. Of course, that wouldn't be the case if we were going for the food, but...
Let's do this.
All right, Daniel, go for it. Oh. I gotta say, as soon as we're done clearing a level without food, I'm never playing one this way again. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. Oh, wow. That was the end of the stage right there. So we got it. So that was a 3,000 point. We got a rank of B for that one. Not bad. We got 300 tokens we can use. I guess we'll go back to the dojo and see what we can spend those on. As well as see if we... No, I don't guess we did any challenges. Let's see here. Okay, so some of them do require certain characters. Okay. Personal punch skill. Okay. Hawk Dimitri jump skill. We haven't done any of those yet. Finish one enemy with each of your character's ultimate. Okay. So we're going to have to go over to Cobra Kai to get that one. Because we only have access to 4 characters right now. Combo Freak. So we got one B combo, but we have to get 9 more. Let's see, reach. Now that NM, that's the one that I'm really gunning for. Let's take a look at the oh.
Well worth the money, that one.
Well, we could only get one skill with that much money. And I guess once we get our next once we get enough money, we'll go after this set of skills here. Then it'll go down. See, because when you get to the multiple skills, like right here, it only lets you have 1 out of the 2 or 1 out of the 3. You can never get every skill on the tree. A lot of times you have to choose, which that annoys me just a little bit, but well, that's the way the game operates. So we could go to the diner. Matter of fact, let's do that. So the clues, it's talking about this map that Sam got at the very beginning of the game. And there's a bunch of locations marked on it. They're trying to figure out what the deal is with that. Oh, this is cool.
So this is where the Cobra Kai fanatics hang out. Figures Johnny would have it on the map. Hi, I'm looking for two... Hey, you're in Sam's class.
Mr. LaRusso, it's been a minute, right?
It has. Last time you were wearing my trunks in my pool.
Dad! You said you were over that.
Oh. It sounds like you're having trouble dealing with some skeletons from the past.
What? What did you say?
Skeletons from the past. Don't use the word skeletons around here, I'm just saying.
Sorry, Mr. LaRusso, I gotta go.
Oh boy. Nice. Oh no, you don't. Son. So is he the one that's been throwing those knives from off screen? Oh, nice.
These rich kids must learn about honor.
Come on. One. Come on. Well.
Those guys are pretty annoying when they slide.
Yes, they are. I don't suppose we can slam them into the ATM, can we? Doesn't look like it. Oh. Oh, gosh. Quit your crying. If you're gonna wear that costume, you better not be crying. Wow. I didn't think our combo would still be going. Nice. That's right, give me that.
Those guards have lost it.
And of course, there weren't enough enemies there to keep our combo meter going. Keep it up, Daniel. One thing you don't want us to get... All right, boys, you asked for it. Alright, eat that.
Over 35 years of skeleton nonsense.
I love when he says that. Wait a minute. Okay, I thought I saw a collectible over there. Apparently not. Oh boy, it's one of those hippies again. Ah, crap. Do you mind? Do you mind? Alright, Sam. You're up. Oops. And of course, they're gonna interrupt that combo any way they can. Stop it! All right now. Okay, so we finished Misha off. I thought Sloth was going to be finished too, but apparently not. Nice.
Her colorful clothes were pretty, though. OMG. I love this.
Yeah, we definitely needed that. Oh! Jukebox. Haha. Alan Jackson said don't rock the jukebox, but Sam sure rocked it with that dude's head. Oh, you asshole. Hey, Island Boy, how's it going? I'm doing well. Enjoying our second day of Cobra Kai. And there wasn't anything in there. But that's all good. I'm pretty sure the level that we're on right now is optional. All right, I'm glad to hear that. Oh, nice. How are you liking it so far? I'm really enjoying it myself. Really, dude? If there's one thing I don't get, it's why, yeah, I agree. This game is so fun. Oops. Didn't mean to tag out. I'm glad we weren't able to. Okay.
Easy does it. This is awesome.
Yeah, he needed that. Okay, now, here's what I can't figure out. Why are they having wax on, wax off being an attack? when that was a block in the movie. Like I said earlier, not that I'm complaining, it's just got me curious is all. So, I've got something with me today that I said I was going to show you guys. So a couple years ago, I went to a Comic-Con and actually met Ralph Macchio and William Zabka. So, Shaun of the Dead 2323, thank you so much for the follow. Really appreciate it. So here's what I wanted to show you guys. I wanted to show you guys the photo that I took with them. This was 3 years ago. I know it's kind of reversed, but yeah, they were really cool guys. I was actually reciting a bunch of crease lines while I was waiting for my turn to get my photo taken with them, and they could hear me saying the lines from the booth. And when I got into the booth, I locked eyes with William Zabka, who was Johnny, and I asked him, "What is the problem, Mr. Lawrence?" And he goes, "Man, I thought that was really him out there." Yeah, it was a great time. I mean, it was an expensive photo, but it was worth it. William Zabka seemed like he enjoyed being there a little more. I mean, Ralph Macchio was not a jerk by any stretch of the imagination, but William Zabka just seemed like he was enjoying himself a bit more. Just seemed to me. Uh-oh. Really, dude? That's right. So this play we're playing as Miyagi-Do, but I will be playing it twice on stream, and the second time we're gonna play as Cobra Kai. If you're not familiar with this game, you at the start of the game you select a dojo rather than an individual character. The characters are unlocked as the levels go on. But you choose the dojo right at the start. Oh, really? So I guess she was a boss or something. Time to take out the trash. He's not the.
Hey,
oh,
Kyler, you two have got a lot of explaining to do.
Mr. LaRusso, nice to see you again. Still making lots of sushi?
What the hell, Kyler? Weren't you grossed out by fish? I'm asking nicely. What's going on here?
Nothing personal, Mr. LaRusso. Rux here was just telling me how he thinks skeleton costumes are dope.
What? Me?
oh, Lord.
You've got some nerve, Kyler. But you can forget it. I'm not gonna fight you two.
Even better. I've got to run, but Rux was looking for a practice dummy, right?
No? Oh, crap.
Okay, so we're playing as Robbie, and it looks like. Now wait. Aha! Well, it said he's where it showed his special properties or whatever. It said there's nothing special about him. Just kick his ass. That's funny. If there's one thing I can't figure out, it's why they use wax on, wax off as a as an attack when it was actually a block in the movies. So I'm sure you guys noticed, but my my title for the stream was based on a quote from the movie, which I guess I'm gonna go ahead and explain this again, but there's a point in the first movie where Daniel asked Mr. Miyagi what kind of belt he had, and Mr. Miyagi jokingly said, "Canvas. You like? JCPenney, $3.98." And then as he was laughing, Daniel went to try to clarify what he was asking him, which was, "What color belt do you have?" And Mr. Miyagi told him, "In Okinawa, belt mean no need rope to hold up pants." Which basically just meant, don't judge somebody's skill level by the color of their belt. Which, as I understand, in Japan, you really only have two belt colors, and that's white and black. You just hold on to your white belt until you get your black belt. And basically, the dirtier your white belt is, the higher the rank you're assumed to be, because it just means it shows that you've been doing it for longer. But years ago, back around 1995, I competed in a karate tournament, and it had been a while since I started training. So, given the fact that I've been doing it for a while, I actually got put in with black belts, despite not being a black belt myself. And I was, that's what I'm looking for. I was a bit nervous going up against all black belts, but one of them said something that's kind of stuck with me ever since. What he told me was, the only thing a black belt... Oh.
I give up. I'm sorry, Mr. Naruto.
Sorry, I tend to get quiet when when dialogue's going on. But what he told me was, the only thing a black belt means is you've been doing this for a while. And he's right.
What's gotten into you, Brooks? Tell me right now.
It was just a prank. Ask Kyler. I just tagged along. Let me go, and I won't warn him.
Were you Sting? Were you Stingray?
Fine. Just get out of here.
I'm sure he was probably a boss. Well, I guess not. So you get 4 characters in this game per dojo. If you're playing Miyagi-Do, you get Daniel, Sam, Robbie, and Dimitri. And if you're playing Cobra Kai, you get Johnny, Tori, Miguel, and Hawk. And as I understand, Hawk actually does have a black belt in real life. William Zabka does too. When he first started in the original Karate Kid, I don't think he had any martial arts experience, but he took it up after being in Karate Kid, and he ended up getting a black belt. I actually met Martin Kove, who played Kreese at another Comic-Con. I don't have a printed photo with him, only a digital one. But yeah, he and I got to talking about Cobra Kai, and I told him what my reaction was to seeing him, and I basically told him that the series is the perfect love letter to the fans who grew up with Karate Kid. I do like that Dungeon Lord attack, I gotta say. So you'll notice there's a lot of there's ice elements to a lot of attacks. That's because we're playing as Miyagi-Do. When you play as Cobra Kai, you get fire element attacks. Oops. Won't you even? Come on, Dimitri. Alright, cool. We got a B rank combo. That'll help us get one of our achievements.
I think that skeleton knows what a diet is.
Oh, that's funny. Ooh. Oh no. There went our combo. Oh wow. Okay, this isn't good. Okay, he can't use his What? Did you guys see that? It's like he just fell down without getting hit. Okay.
Oh, cool.
We definitely needed that. Jeez. I think we're gonna fight one of those hippies here in a moment. There she comes. Oh, wow. I'm gonna have to remember how well that worked as a combo. No, I guess we can't go back any further. I'm looking for collectibles as we going along. Watch it, Robbie. Okay, it wouldn't let me use wax on, wax off. Oh no. Alright, Sam, you're up. Ow. Your turn, Dimitri. I don't like our situation regarding health. At least Dimitri's got a really useful super move, I gotta say. Let's see. And another trophy we want to use whoever is, like, if you're fighting one of the other dojo's characters, you want to try to finish that character off with their rival. Like if you're fighting Tori, you want to use Sam to finish her off, which we used Dimitri when we finished off Hawk, and so on and so forth. Oh, come on. This cannot be happening. Well, at least he's getting some of that health back. That's good to see, because that is desperately needed. Uh-oh. Oh, jeez. Oh, were you talking about the wrestler I was dressed as? When you asked, was I Stinger or Stingray? I was actually dressed as Rick Steiner, if that's what you're asking. Sting was there that day, though. And he recognized the costume. Oh my gosh. Oh, nice. Man, we needed that. Stop it. And Robbie's out.
I could do this all night.
Not good. Oh yeah, I've seen both seasons that are out right now, and I read that that even though season 3 isn't out yet, I read that it's already been approved for a 4th season, which is awesome.
I like some hero bands, you know?
Okay, we need a B-ranked combo in order to bring Robbie back. Okay, we're at C. Oh! If we could have kept that up, we could have possibly brought Robbie back. Uh-oh.
Freeze in the iceberg.
Guys, I need a hand.
Do I have to do this?
Uh-oh.
I'm out.
Here I go.
Finally!
Hey, help yourself. Oh my god. I love this. I'm out.
Let's do this. Oh, cool.
Thank goodness. Boy, did we need that.
I'm out of here.
Okay, I'm here. Ooh, this seems very nutritious.
Okay, so...
Okay, I'm out of here.
Easy does it. This is awesome.
Good, now everybody's gotten some healing. Look at you, freak.
Mr. LaRusso? Where's Brooks? How could you hurt him? Dude, he was just a kid.
Quit the manipulative drama, Kyler. Did you ever think before hurting my daughter's feelings?
I must have forgotten about him. Which season was he in?
It wasn't my fault, Mr. LaRusso. She just couldn't get over me.
Lies. All lies, you jerk.
Enough. My patience is wearing thin. And I never really liked you.
Too bad. I hear people say the same about your sushi. Now get out of here before my fish sticks arrive.
I'm not going anywhere, pal. I don't want to fight you, but you've gone mad with Cobra Kai.
Acting all passive-aggressive, just like he said you would. Who's the bully now?
Okay, so... Take to his hands at the party. Oh, okay. Yikes.
This is awesome. Wax on, wax off. Icicle through ice wall. Focus, cool jump.
Take this, nerd!
Let's see. I'm definitely gonna go back and rewatch the series. Before it actually comes out. All right, Kyler. It's looking like I'm gonna have to face him as Daniel. Oh, him! You know, I think I just watched a little segment with him in it. Wasn't he the one who talked about Metallica and how great the 80s were?
Icicle Fury. Ice wall. Focus, heal.
Yeah, I kind of forgot about him until I watched that. Uh-oh. That's right. If I'm not mistaken, I think he picked his own name. Yeah, he was.
Hey guys, help me out!
Uh-oh.
Charge! Real ball! Charge! Charge!
Uh-oh.
I'm out of here.
I could do this all night.
Charge!
All right, Sam.
Charge!
Wear him down.
Charge! This nerd!
Don't finish him off. Leave him for your dad to finish. There's a reason I want Daniel to finish him.
Let's do this. Ice wall.
Nice.
There. You asked for it. And I'm not proud.
Wasn't the way I wanted to finish him, but hey, at least we did it.
No, I'm sorry. Mr. LaRusso, I only...
I've had it, right? Just tell me what you know.
I just followed his instructions. He said I'd get another shot with Sam if I waited for you here, but... I didn't know any of this would happen.
Who are you talking about?
Some karate dude in the mall. I didn't see his face, but he knew you. Said, find Daniel and mention the skeleton costumes.
So that's sounding like Johnny, but I bet it's not him.
Only Johnny could have. I can't believe it.
Well, I have one featured game every week in the stream. Right now it's Cobra Kai, and we're going to be featuring Cobra Kai here until we finish it with both Miyagi-Do and the Cobra Kai Dojo. And then we're going back to Doom 64, which was our main game up to this point. Also, I have 3 special days in my channel. One of them is Throwback Thursday, where we play a retro game. Could really be anything. And this week it's going to be an arcade game called Arabian, which was released back in 1983. I'm not doing any Friday or Saturday streams this week or next, but usually on Fridays and Saturdays I stream a one-on-one fighting game or a beat-em-up on Fridays, which are called Fisticuffs Fridays. And then on Saturdays I usually play a shoot 'em up for Shoot 'em Up Saturdays. And lately, we've been playing the Darius series. There's a series of side-scrolling shoot-'em-ups that Taito released back in, starting back in 86, 87, and the series is still going on today. Well, kind of, sort of. The last one came out in 2016, I believe.
Tyler, listen to me. Don't ever get involved with Cobra Kai again.
All right. So that's a mission we didn't, or a trophy we didn't get, but that's okay. And we got all the ultimate eliminations. Very cool. And we got a clue. So basically what's going on at the start of the game, Sam was someplace. I think she was actually at the golf land. No, yeah, that's where she was. The golf land and arcade. And I guess...
Nice.
Okay, let's see. Okay, so that was Skill Master. Dojo Punch Skill. Got it. That's what we were doing. But, she wasn't... I guess Daniel had told her not to go there, but she went there anyway and ended up running into some of the skeleton crew, if you will. United States. That's about as specific as I like to get. Oh, very cool. Glad to hear you like the Cobra Kai series. I think it's amazing, personally. Okay. So... that's something we cannot get now. Every attack reduces 4% more cooldown and fills 4% more ultimate bar. Okay, I like the sound of that. I like the sound of that too. We'll do the cooldown reduction.
Interesting choice.
Let's see. Mastery upgrade. Summons a huge icicle that deals more damage. Okay, I got it. So we just have to do 1,000 attacks with that. That's really cool. I really need to sit down and watch more of it. Okay, Frozen Lotus. I do like that one. Okay. Parry and grab damage. Here's the amount of hit points recoverable after taking damage.
You're not gonna regret this.
That should help. Unfortunately, we're out of tokens. So... that's all the direction we can go there. And we can't go to the... at first I thought we were supposed to go to the Cobra Kai dojo, but we can't. So we can't go any further that way. Okay, so I'm guessing LaRusso Auto, you probably can only play that if you're playing as the Miyagi-Do. Let's see. I'll take on Woodley Avenue. There's 4 collectibles there. Each skill has 2 upgrade branches. Choose your style. Yeah, I need to look at the other power-ups a little better before I pick which skill upgrade to get. thought we actually finished them off with Daniel. Now these guys you got to be careful with, because when you well, they're girls actually now that I look at it, but they don't always block kicks. Sometimes they block punches. All right, cool. Now I have a feeling that wasn't actually Johnny who told him to mention the skeletons. It could have been Kreese. Because we know we're going to have to fight both of them in this game. And we will find out.
Why do so many people carry baseball bats? I'm out.
Oops. No, I wanted to keep on with Robbie because he's the one with the bat.
I'm out.
Come on.
Yeah, I'm due to watch it again. I've only watched each episode once all completely through, but I am so hooked on the series. And I was so psyched when this game was announced. Swinging for the fences. Oh, wow. We actually got a B-ranked combo. There we go.
These guys are no match for us.
I keep forgetting that there's a jump button in this. Oh, get over here. Somebody get over here. Yeah, same here. And I'm really excited that it's already been renewed for a 4th season, even though the 3rd season's not out yet.
My sliding attack is way better than theirs.
Oh, trying to hide there, huh? Oh, I know. And he conspired with the landlord to do it. I gotta say, Johnny got totally played by Kreese. I just wonder how Johnny's students are going to turn out now that they've adopted Kreese's philosophies. Ooh, nice.
Preppy kids are the worst.
Let's see. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, we can't go that way. Unless we could and miss the opportunity. Come on over here. I love the environmental attacks. Get up. Ow, quit it. Some of these trophies are going to be a little tricky, but I believe I can get all of them. It's just going to take some practice. I'll take that bat. And there's a collectible. Batter up! Don't mind if I do. Oh! Get over here. Oh, I love those environmentals. Oh, wow. I was not trying to do that, but I will take it. Give me that.
I've been dealing with guards like that for a long time.
Ooh, there's another outhouse. Hey, one of you get over here. Oh. There you go. Okay, Sam. Yeah, that'll deal with her. Now we just gotta beat this guy. Come on.
That lady was really annoying.
So I don't know if the other actors are actually voicing their own characters, but I know Ralph Macchio and Ralph Macchio, William Zabka, and Martin Cove are voicing Daniel, Johnny, and Kreese, respectively.
Freeze! In the iceberg!
I was actually surprised when Espionage, how's it going? Great to see you. That's going well on my end. Playing a game I've been waiting for ever since I heard it was announced. And let me tell you, I wasn't expecting a whole lot out of it because I didn't like the drawing of the characters, but my gosh, this is a fun game. I'm having a blast with it. I'll take that back.
Technique will always beat sheer size and strength.
Oh. Nice. Let's see. Yeah, let's swing for the fences. Get up. I've gotten at least one A combo. Haven't quite gotten an M yet, but I'm sure I got close at one point. But I have gotten one or two A's. It's on all three of them. I'm playing it on a PS4. It is available on the Switch, I believe, as well as the Xbox One. By the way, I paid off my my Xbox Series X yesterday, so now all I got to do is wait for it to release, and I'm planning to do a day one stream on it when it comes out. We'll probably play Yakuza Like a Dragon on it, assuming it will let us stream. Yeah, it can be kind of tough, but I have gotten A. Yeah, lots of luck with that. Nice. To be honest, I want both consoles, but despite being a PlayStation guy the last few gens, I'm more about the Xbox Series X this time around. All right, lady, get up. Oh my gosh! We almost got an A there, I believe. We didn't quite do it, but we came close. All right, get up. All right, Daniel, your turn. I'll take that.
Tasty.
I think for me, it's exclusive games. I have yet to find an exclusive Xbox game, which, yeah, PS5 does have some decent exclusives. However, play Spider-Man or God of War. For me, I think one of the biggest difference makers for oh Lord, it's one of them again. Oh.
Icicle Fury. Cool dump.
Uh-oh. Wasn't trying to do the crane kick, but hey, it gave us a B rank combo. I'll take it. Plus, I need that bat that one of those bat-wielding skeletons is wielding. All right, now.
out of
All right, Dimitri, you're up.
To do this.
Wow. Ooh, give me that. Oh, man. Uh-oh. That should have been a trophy.
I'm out. Come on. Hold up her. Go right, touch. Drop down. I'm out.
Easy does it.
Oh. Yeah, I think one of the big difference makers for Microsoft it may end up being its their acquisition of Bethesda. I mean, let's face it, that was huge when they did that.
Tasty.
Whew. And we finally got our open season trophy. That was for beating 3 skeletons with the bats. I guess it waited to give that to us until we actually finished the stage. Okay, we got 250 tokens. Heavy Smasher 2. Alright. Doesn't look like we did any challenges that time. But they come with their share of technical issues. Yeah. Horizon Zero Dawn. I've not played that one, but well, a lot of people say that since Microsoft now owns Bethesda, they may let's see.
Good choice.
They may be a little stricter on them as far as putting games out before they're ready, which that would be a good thing. All right. What does he got? Amount of hit points by 10%. Wow. Yeah, let's do that.
Oh boy, they'll never see what hit them.
Let's see. If you hit an enemy, jump a second time.
You're
Nice.
not gonna regret this.
That will actually be pretty useful, I have to say. Now let's go ahead and hit the streets. So Mills Drive, Burbank Boulevard, I want to do as many of the street scenes as I can. I'll go to Mills Drive next. But yeah, it looks like we may not be far off from finishing the Miyagi-Do campaign. We'll see how this goes. But yeah, I'm not wanting to finish any of the oops.
Wax on, wax off. Ice Club. Arctic Blast. Icicle Jump. Frozen Load.
Oh, wow.
It's Dungeon Lord. Wax on, wax off.
Ow, quit it.
Wax on, wax off. Dungeon Lord.
I do hope that's true about Microsoft, that they'll actually get on Bethesda about releasing products before they're ready. Oh boy.
Wax on, wax off. It's Dungeon Lord. Icicle Jump.
Oh, nice.
Frozen Load. Frozen Path.
Get up, dude.
Dungeon Lord.
Nice.
Wax on, wax off. Dungeon Lord.
Oh, nice.
Guys, I need a
Wax
hand.
on, wax off. Dungeon Lord.
Guys, I need a hand.
Uh-oh. Alright, Sam,
I could do this all night.
take care of my lightweights.
Why would those bikers be after us, too?
There we go. Ow! Quit it.
Frozen Heat. Wax on, wax off. Ice Skate Flurry.
Oh, wow! I've not seen her do that. Come on. All right now.
Ice Dunk.
You are asking for it. Great.
Here I go.
And now Daniel's KO'd.
I'm out.
Definitely not something we needed.
Cold Upper. Sliding Fury.
I think graffiti and spray painting are kind of cool.
Wax on, wax off.
Oh, great. It's that mall cop from the mall scene. Hadn't seen any of them since. And look at his name. It's actually Blart. Will you stop? Great, there he went too.
I could do this all night.
Out of my way!
Wax on, yummy. OMG. I love this.
Definitely not something I needed. Oh, come on! Must you fight with the cheat kundo?
Wax on, wax off.
Oh no, you don't.
Wax on, wax off.
Finally! Get up!
Why are these guards doing this to us anyway?
Yeah, search me. Oh, it's been a while since we saw one of these guys.
Wax on, wax off. Frozen tea.
Get up!
Wax on, wax off. Surge bits. Ice roll. Frozen tea.
Yeah, I did. You're talking about the one where Johnny ended up saying, "You're lucky I'm on probation." I laughed my head off at that one.
Icicle jump. Frozen path. Frozen tea. Wax on, wax off.
Whoever saw the series and just refound it. Yeah, that was pretty funny, I gotta say. Stop!
Wax on, wax off.
Well, I guess it's because the series was only ever really was only really about karate ever. That may be why. Come on.
I can throw a 50-yard Hail Mary, you know.
And Daniel is back up.
You! Get over here!
Because we got a B rank combo.
Now! Spin out!
Wax on, wax off. Ice swirl.
Spin out!
Oh, come on.
You! Get over here!
Freeze in the iceberg. I'm out of here.
Easy does it.
Now!
Too difficult to answer questions about.
Wax on, wax off. Ice dunk.
Spin out!
Not fighting styles, even though it's very clear. Fighting styles are showcased in the show. It's just not explained. Yeah, true enough.
I'm out.
Okay, I'm here. It's Dungeon Lord.
Get up.
Wax on. Ice pick. Wax on, wax off. I don't know if you know this, but we just beat statistical odds of surviving that huge guy.
I have zero interest in food. Or in you.
Wax on, wax off. Dungeon Lord.
Oh, come on. Just a couple more hits. And we would have been able to revive Robbie. Come on.
I'm out.
Let's do this. Wax on, wax off.
Stop! Great. Daniel's down again. Don't tell me. Yes, you do, Dimitri, because you're the only one. Ah! Yeah, it was an illegal kick. It was an illegal kick. I was about to do the ice mace. Yeah, it's not. It's blocking outside blocks. And yet, it's used as an attack in this game. Let's see, we'll go back there shortly. But first, now that I think about it... But they use it as an attack in this game. I'm not really sure why that is. Let's see... Alright, let's see here. Doji members critical damage. Hey! I don't think so. It doesn't detract from my enjoyment of the game. Okay, that would be nice. Hit enemies an additional time. Creates another parallel line. Hey! I'm going this path.
That's money well spent.
Because that looks useful. And unfortunately... Let's see... So we go Mills Drive... So we can go 8 different street levels before we get to the actual scenes. I want to do as many street levels as I can before we go to the individual buildings. That way, we're not, we know for a fact we played every level. All right, Dimitri.
Wax on, wax off. It's Dungeon Lord.
All right now.
Okay, I'm out of here.
Here I go.
Sam, your turn.
I swirl. Wax on, wax off.
Oh, stop it! We were doing pretty well there, and then the game had to go and ruin it.
I swirl.
Things like that. For example, I couldn't watch the new documentary about Galaxy Quest because they ignored the other movies that came out before its release. Well, if it actually detracts from your enjoyment, that's one thing. But in this case, it doesn't detract from my enjoyment of the game. Hold up. Alright, there we go. Oh, come on!
Wax on, wax off. Guys, I need a hand. I swirl. Guys,
You, get over here.
wax on, wax off. I swirl.
You, get over here. Get over here.
Really?
You, get over here.
That was a pretty good combo she had going, too.
Frozen pass. I swirl.
Alright now.
Wax on, wax off. I swirl. Why would those bikers be after us, too?
Finally.
I'm out.
Come on.
Almost every technique and teaching method is BS anyway, so I guess it's not being accurately portrayed in the game. It's not that bad. It's really not. If the game itself is fun to play, then it's accomplished what it was created to do. And I'll tell you right now, I'm enjoying every second of this game. Nice. And, of course, it just couldn't leave well enough alone. Come on. Yes, we do have some intergender matches going on here. Sam, eat that. Oh. What? Wait a minute. So I mispress a button, and it ends up costing me a character. Yeah, that's real fair.
Ice Gunk. Icicle Fury. Wax on, wax off. Miyagi Crane Kick.
No! Stop! I was trying to bring Sam back, but we need at least a B combo to do that. Okay, we're at so. We're at C.
Those guards have lost it.
Come on, Daniel, just a few more hits.
Icicle Fury.
Come on, dude. All right. And Sam is back in the game.
Tasty. Icicle Fury. Wax on, wax off. Icicle Fury.
Get over here! Get over here!
Wax on, wax off.
Come on.
Icicle Fury.
Ha ha! There's A.
Wax on, wax off.
Dang it! And it ended with A. At least that'll take an A off our quota for the achievement for the challenge.
Is football season starting already?
You, get over here!
We got a combo of over 200 hits.
Miyagi's cranking.
Oops. Get up.
Icicle Fury. Wax on, wax off.
Get up.
Icicle Fury.
Yeah! I got a no mercy. That's the highest combo rank you can get in this game. And we only needed one of those to tick off that that particular challenge. So that challenge is now done. Gotta admit, that was one of the ones I was sweating just a teensy bit.
Wax on, wax off. Icicle Fury.
And now we're done with it.
Wax on, wax off. Wax on, wax off.
Nice.
Icicle Fury. Wax on, wax off.
You, get over here!
Wax on,
So I thought the combo was based on how many hits you scored. Looks like that's not necessarily true. It's that 200 hit combo didn't get a no mercy, but one that was only about 70 or so did.
Wax on, wax off. Icicle Fury. I'm out of here.
All right, Sam. Oh. There we go. All right, come on. Nice. Oh. Get him, Robbie. There we go.
What's the big deal with these skeleton costumes anyway?
Get over here. You, get over here.
I forgot he did that.
Now.
Cold upper. Wax on, wax off.
Get over here.
Hip.
You, get over
The most
here.
powerful karate kick.
Jeez.
You, get over here. You, get over here.
Get up. Up. Nice. And we are done with that level. Thanks for the GG. We got a B+ rank on that one. Not too shabby. Blinking green objects. Now let's see what we accomplished. Oh, that's beautiful.
Nice.
That is beautiful that we got that one out of the way. Let's see, finish 30 enemies without taking a hit. I'm considering it. So we need 6 more B rank combos, 3 more A's. Yeah, I'm trying to stay away from learning too much about it, because when and if I do play it, I want the experience to be new. Okay, Johnny and Daniel kick. So we can go to the All Valley Tournament Arena, but I don't want to go there just yet. I want to go through all the street areas first. And next time we'll go ahead and... Okay. So we start off with Sam in this. Take your business elsewhere. Oh, that's pretty cool. Oh, nice.
Hey, they block punches.
Uh-oh.
Watch it, they block kicks. Hey, ice kick flurry. Ice kick flurry.
Cool. That'll give us 1 towards the,
Hey, they block punches.
Yeah, and they're blocking kicks, too. Which they shouldn't be blocking both.
Ice kick flurry.
Wait for it. Okay. Let's get Dimitri in there. Wow! That's pretty good for Dimitri.
Whoa, they block punches. Watch it, they block kicks.
Huh.
Watch it, they block kicks. Dungeon Roar. Ice Pen. Arctic Slash. Ice Club. Watch it, they block kicks. Ow. Whoa, they block punches. I'm out. Let's do this. Ice Dunk.
Ow, quit it.
Ice Ball. Hey, they block punches.
I do not like that,
Ice wall.
That dude with the briefcase, I just gotta say.
Icicle fury. Ice wall. Icicle fury. Wax on, wax off.
Finally!
Icicle fury.
Oh, not another one.
Watch it, they block kicks. Icicle fury. Wax on, wax off. Watch it, they block kicks. Ice wall.
Alright, there's a KO.
Watch it, they block kicks. Icicle fury. Focus heal. Cool dunk. Frozen path. Icicle jump. Wax on, wax off.
There we go.
Hey, they block punches. Wax on, wax off. Icicle fury. Ice wall.
So I guess it's just all about...
I'm out.
Come on. Cold upper. Frozen. Wax on, wax up. Watch it. They block kicks. Cold upper.
And they throw wads of money, too.
Cold upper. Hey, they block punches. Ow.
Nice.
Like that for a long time.
Gotta say, that felt good. Okay.
I'm out.
I could do this all night. OMG. I love this. I'm out here.
Easy does it. This is awesome.
No.
Ice wall.
Coming through!
Tasty.
Coming through!
Ice wall.
Uh-oh.
Ice wall.
Cool.
Miyagi's cranking.
You asked for it. I'm impressed he wasn't knocked out by that. There we go.
I'll tag your face, wimp. This is awesome.
How you doing, guys? Ready for a...
Ow!
That's gonna leave a mark.
I'm out of here.
Do I? Ooh, this seems very interesting.
There we go.
Dungeon Lord! Wax on, wax off!
And he's KO'd.
Wax on, wax off! Ooh, this seems very nutritious. It's Dungeon Lord! It's ramming time! Ice club!
Ow, quit it.
It's ramming time! Wax on, wax off! Wax on, wax off!
Nice. Now you would think at least one of them would have been KO'd by all that. What? Eat the food.
Here I go. Yummy. Ice King Flurry.
Oh, without, you know, I was just thinking about that earlier today, and without a doubt, mine is Sato. Because he had honor, unlike the rest of them.
Wax on, wax off.
You know, matter of fact, I was thinking about the fact that Karate Kid Part 2 was my favorite of all the movies. I think a lot of it has to do with the fact that that it was Mr. Miyagi's backstory. Oh, yeah.
Ice Kick too. Those Harvey kids are disgusting.
Yeah, you know, I watched a video where they compared Terry Silver with Kreese, and they said they believe that Silver is the more evil of the two.
Guys, I need a hand.
That says a lot when he's more evil than Kreese.
Wax on, wax off. Ice Kick Flurry. I'm out. Guys, I need a hand.
Ice ball.
Yeah, true enough.
I'm out.
Let's do this.
Well, see, Kreese was sadistic as well. Like he one of his
The most powerful karate kick.
You remember Bobby when he was told to kick Daniel's leg, he said, "Sensei, I can beat him. I don't need to do that." And Kreese said, "I don't want him beaten. I want him completely taken out."
Guys, I need a hand.
Hold up! Wax on, wax off!
From the pilot. I don't know if that means the truck stop or what. True enough.
Guys, I need a hand.
Oh, no, now he's done. And there went Sam.
Easy does it. Wax on, wax icicle fury.
And now Daniel's the only one. Unless we can score a B-ranked combo. Alright, you punks ass. Oh, no, 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 no. You punks asked for it.
Guys, I need a hand.
And that's it. Oh, no, it's not either.
Guys, I need a hand.
I must have scored a B-rank combo with Daniel. Oh, stop!
Wax on, wax off! Dungeon roar!
Guess I'll have this.
Stop!
Wax on, wax off! Dungeon roar! Wax on, wax off! Dungeon roar!
Oh, great. Yep, sure was an illegal kick. Hanging someone up, especially in a controlled environment like the All Valley, is different than hanging them from the edge of a cliff. Now, you've got a point there. You're talking about when... You're talking about when that when they were trying to get the bonsai tree and the area was becoming flooded, and basically they were offered, okay, sign this entry or we'll just leave you here to drown. You do have a very good point about that. Let's see.
You're not gonna
Yeah,
regret this.
We'll take that.
That's money well spent.
Okay. Let's see here. Cooldown reduction. Critical hit strike window. Damage resistance. Gonna have to go with the
Money, that one.
hit point upgrade.
That's a great upgrade. Interesting choice.
And pretty much all the dojo techniques cannot be upgraded any further, I don't believe. Well, I didn't think we could. Let's see how our combos are doing. She was on the line and he wanted to keep his gym successful, where Terry did what he could just to punish Daniel and Mr. Miyagi. Well, see, he did actually have motivation, because Kreese had saved his life back in Vietnam, I believe, and he was just trying to pay him back. Of course, Kreese didn't come to him and said, "You owe me for saving your life." He was doing that of his own free will. Let's see. Okay. Well, we're going to have to go back and do that one again. Okay, so we got two more right there. And then we can do two more, or four more streets down there. So we got a total of 9 more streets left to do. And then we get all the clues. Or then we'll just go to all the different areas. Alright, we're going back to Reseda Boulevard, where there's one more collectible to get. He could have just gave him money to rebuild the rep of his gym. Also, Kreese probably lost his gym due to attacking Johnny and the rest of the team. So Terry was willing to punish a child and a senior citizen to help his friend with the child beater. Yeah, true enough. Now this guy right here, I don't like him at all. Oh, I forgot there's another one of those. I guess he just felt like he just felt like it wouldn't be proper revenge if he did anything less than he did. Which, let's face it, if there's one thing a movie villain has to do, it's get revenge the proper way.
Watch it! They block kicks.
Come on, dude.
Ice swirl.
There we go.
Why are these guards doing this to us anyway? Oh my god, I love this. Triple jump! Flex on, flex off! Ice kick flurry!
Now see, somebody else who was pure evil was Chozen. You know, he wanted to kill Daniel too. And he, you know, he claimed Daniel insulted his honor, but what honor did Chozen have, really? I mean, he wasn't going to honor a bet. And the whole trouble started with Daniel because Daniel inadvertently revealed that Chozen was cheating the people out of money for their produce. And you know, he even said that if he was to kill Kumiko, it would restore his honor. Remember that? Because Daniel said, "Look, whatever happened between us, I'm sorry." And Chozen said, "Apologies aren't going to give me back my honor." And Daniel said, "Yeah, well, neither is this." And Chozen said, "In their eyes, it will." Of course, even Kumiko said that Chozen had no idea what the word honor means. And you know, Chozen was willing to let a little girl die in order to get out of helping Daniel.
Are those spray girls painting Miyagi-Do logos around town?
That's something that's always gotten me. I've always wondered if that was the reason Sato disowned Chozen. Was not so much that his grudge with Miyagi was over, but more to the point, Chozen's had grown to the point that he was willing to let a child die who had nothing to do with what was going on between him and Daniel.
It's ramming time.
Great.
Let's do this. Ice wall.
Yeah, but see, Daniel even said, he said, "Look, what you're doing isn't going to bring you back your honor." And he said, "In their eyes, it will." And like I said, what honor did Chozen even have? Only what was in his head. But see, that's what I'm getting at. It's like you look at everything about all the history that he and Miyagi had. You know, how long their grudge had been going on and all that mess, or how long Sato's had, I should say. And he had his limits. You know, Sato did have a sense of honor. It's like he probably was like, well, I don't want to have to pay this bet and help this enemy of mine out, but I have to save face. Well, yeah. But see, like I said, he had his limits. Kind of like Johnny did. And it's like, see, Johnny's whole thing is, he was manipulated by a ruthless teacher. But, that's why it's hard to totally fault him for everything he did. Because he was taught by somebody who probably helped him get exactly where he was. And he was taught, look, if you're gonna fight, you don't show any mercy regardless. True enough. Yeah, exactly. Sato, on the other hand, completely redeemed himself. That's true enough. Will you knock it off? Stop! 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 Do you have any idea what that word even means? Yeah, exactly.
Guys, I need a hand.
Okay, I'm out of here.
And see, but see, even Mr. Miyagi believed that if he and Sato were to fight, Sato would probably win. That's why he'd even made his will out ahead of their fight. Then again, it's also been said that if you notice when they first got there, Daniel asked Mr. Miyagi if he could split a log like that picture of Chozen was shown to do, and of course Mr. Miyagi's like, don't know, never been attacked by a tree. And then in the end, look what he ended up breaking to save Sato. Something that was pretty much like a log. Oh, man, I biffed that level. I totally biffed it. So we got 100 dojo coins. And we've got 6 more street scenes to do before we're done. Oh, wait a minute. See, we can't even get those. The whole point was that Sato spent his entire life trying to break the log, and Miyagi had the ability, but no reason to promote it. Yeah, and he even made it clear to Daniel. He he didn't use his skill to show off. You know, when Daniel asked him how he broke the tops off the bottles, which, by the way, I'm a fan of the fighting game Art of Fighting.
Oh boy, they'll never see what hit him.
And there's a bonus stage in that where you break the tops off bottles like Mr. Miyagi did. Add 2 more hits.
Oh boy, they'll never see what hit him.
Okay, we'll get that. And he asked Mr. Miyagi how he did that, and Mr. Miyagi just said, "Don't know. First time." Which, of course, was his way of saying, "I don't do this to show off. I only did it there to make a point to those guys that they needed to move their bottles, like I asked them to." Ventura Boulevard, and there are 3 collectibles here. I'm hoping I can at least finish 2 more of the street scenes tonight, if not a few more than that. Uh-oh. So this guy's acrobatic. All right. There's our first collectible. Ow, quit it. Oops. I meant to use Bobby's punch, or Robbie's punch, excuse me. Cool. All right, dude. Nice.
Felt like target practice to hit those dudes.
All right, get over here. Stop. And of course, they landed in the freaking in the dumpster where I couldn't get them. Nice. Where'd he go? There you are. Okay, let's...
Get over here.
There we go.
These guys are kind of dangerous with their bats and chains.
Yeah, they are. You over here. Over here. Over here. I love that. Oh.
This won't hurt.
Get up. Man, they are pretty acrobatic, I gotta say. Uh-oh.
I could do this all night.
Come on. Enough of that cheat kundo, huh?
Oops.
Oops. Oh, great. It's one of them again. Cool.
You get over here.
And now he's down. And he's down.
You know?
Okay. Okay, there's an environmental attack waiting to happen. Oh, wait a minute. Huh.
Get over here.
I didn't realize those could be broken. Ooh. Robbie, eat that.
Get over here.
Uh-oh. Nice. Cool. That'll get him back some more. Well, it would have if he hadn't gotten hit. Oh, cool. There. That got rid of him. Come on. All right, nice. Very cool. That'll give me a few more points toward our challenge. Nice! Okay. I'll end you. This will be a kid's level job. Yeah, so you think.
Oh, cool.
Get over here.
Cold upper.
Shame we couldn't keep doing that infinitely.
Fury. Stalag touch. Cold upper.
Spin out.
Jeez. That took him out. And that got rid of him.
Get over.
Cold upper. Flying fury. Stalactite.
Get over here.
Uh-oh. Alright, your turn, Sam. Stop! Alright, cool. And down he goes. And down he goes. That should be it. Another one is down. Thanks for the GG. I appreciate it. D+. Whew. Gotta say, I'm glad to have that level out of the way. And looks like we pulled off some challenges. Let's see what we got here.
Nice.
Okay, so we don't need to finish off anybody else with punches from Miguel or Robbie. Tori, Sam, we still need to do those. We still need to do those. Wait, how... No, hold it. I want to see how many... what the environmentalist challenges were. Okay. Use the arcade big sign, which were not in that level for a while. Fuzzball tables. Sunglass stands. We need 4 more of those. Lockers. We haven't seen any of those yet. We're almost done with the walls. Into a surface. Okay. Won't be too terribly long before we get those out of the way. Let's see. Let us go to Daniel. Jealous of Daniel's wife, well above his league. What makes you say that? Let's see.
That's
Oh,
a great
wow.
upgrade.
Okay. So 136 more tokens. What we need. Okay, Victory Boulevard, and then we've got 4 more streets down there. Yeah, we'll go here first. Unfinished business. Huh. Great mother and wife. At least she seems to be. Yeah, I agree. So, why do you think Daniel doesn't deserve her? I mean, he is successful and he is trying to be a good father, as well as trying to get an old family tradition restarted once again. I like the music in this level. Okay, hit them when they're down. Okay, fair enough. Come on.
I'm out.
Oops. Did not mean to do that.
I could do this all night. I stick forward.
All right, we got one of them. We still need a few more. Well, at least Daniel's successful. That much can't be denied. Ow, quit it. Oh, we got them both. That'll go a long way toward completing the challenge. Hey, Cries of Mankind, how's it going? I'm really enjoying this game. I got it yesterday, and I've been really looking forward to playing it both days. I know when I first got it, I was thinking, I'm not a fan of the art style. I don't know if this is going to be any good. But my gosh, is it ever. According to his wife. Oh, jeez. Well, hey, at least it's getting the job done for him at this point. Oh, it did? Huh. Oh, it's interesting. It seems to be all with tokens. And the tokens you get, there's two ways you get tokens. You either get them from beating up enemies. Always wonky for me. Yeah, I get that. I can see that. But yeah, so you can either Topanga student. Come on. Over here. Alright. Either one of you will be fine. There we go. If I can smack one more of them into the wall. Okay. That should complete our wall environmentalist challenge. The same issue sometimes. Yeah, I could see that. Why's that? Do you mean just a delay, or was there something else that you heard that kind of disheartened you? Because I think we were all pretty much disappointed when it got delayed. Well, yeah, I know about that, but I've heard it's probably not that she's been written out of the series, just that oh man. Won't be able to go to Japan. I didn't realize it was due to health issues. You know, I'd heard something was going on, but I thought like maybe she had
What does Topanga even mean?
Topanga's that chick from Boy Meets World. That's all I know.
Yummy.
But I've always I always wondered whether it was something she did to tick off one of the directors, and that doesn't seem to be the case.
Oh my god. I love this.
I've heard it may have had something more to do with the fact that she wasn't needed for the next season. Yep. That's the only Topanga I can think of. If there's a martial art called that, I'm not aware of it. If Espionage is still here, maybe he can shed some light on that. Where the other competing... Oh, okay. Gotcha. So it's not a style in and of itself, but rather just where they're from. I gotcha. Okay, good. We got him. Why does everybody hate Daniel all of a sudden? And the kid in the blue gi at the All Valley. Gotcha.
Watch it. They block kicks.
If you say so.
Watch it. They block kicks.
Yeah, I figured that out. I've met both of them in person. They're great people when you meet them in person. Uh-oh. Yeah, there's all sorts of conspiracy theories like that, but I don't buy it. I mean, he was there. He was at the wrong place at the wrong time when all the trouble started. By that logic, it would that would make Mr. Miyagi the bad guy of Karate Kid Part 2. Hey, Stargate, how's it going? Great to see you. Man, everybody hating on the LaRussos around here. Oh, nice. Oh, wow. We got a B rank combo there. You gonna hate on one of... Yes, I have, actually. I have seen that. It's been a long time, but I have seen that. Nice! We got another A-rank combo. And we just got us another No Mercy combo. We didn't really need one, but hey.
Her colorful clothes were pretty pro. Yummy.
Yeah, I've heard that too. I, for one, would like to see it. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, no. We missed a collectible. I see it now. But we can't go back for it. Ah, well. Yeah, I've seen that movie. That's a good movie. Oh, yeah. Oh, Joe Satriani. I forgot he was part of that movie. Man, I haven't heard about Joe Satriani in a minute. My first introduction to him was the, Okay, we got rid of him. Vi. I've heard that name before, but it's not coming to me. I was thinking Stevie Ray Vaughan for a moment, but I'm sure that's not who you're talking about. Uh-oh. I need to watch that movie again. It has been too long. Pick a guitar like nobody's business. Yeah. Oh. Sorry, folks. No surrender, because I can't be part of this combo. Oh, man. I hate that we've run you off. Let's see. Oops. Early Van Damme classic. Word up.
Okay, I'm here.
See if we can get some jump techniques in here. Oh, cool. Got rid of that one. Alright, come on. We need another jump technique from Dimitri to get. I don't remember that, but I don't doubt him saying it. That does sound like something Seagal would say. Wow, folks, we just got us a trophy there for finding 30 collectibles within the game. But we're not going to get the 90 collectibles. So there's trophies in this for getting 30, 60, and then 90 collectibles. Which I know we could probably go back and do missions, but we've missed too many of them at this point. Thank you so much, Stargate. I appreciate it. Even if it's a combo you said you didn't want to be a part of. It means a lot to me that you're here. That all of you are here. Uh-oh. Let's go with Daniel. We need to use his kick techniques. Part of I couldn't be because I hadn't seen whatever movie was. Oh, I gotcha. Gotcha. That would be Crossroads, right? It's been too long since I watched that last. I'm trying to fulfill some challenge here. Ooh! Sunglass Hut. I'm surprised I didn't KO him. Jushin Thunder Liger. That's awesome. Well, to my credit as a wrestling fan, I did once do an on-camera promo with Mean Gene Okerlund. That was up in Fort Wayne, Indiana, back in 2014. So sad when he passed away.
You see, size doesn't matter in a fight.
It's on YouTube. I'll send you the link a little later. Series of losing to me. Yeah, this is gonna be tough. Really? What did you do, and what promotions did you work for? I'd like to hear about your experiences sometime.
Icicle Fury. Ice Dunk.
Major League Wrestling, CM Punk was a part of it before he joined WWE. Huh. I've never heard of Major League Wrestling. At first I was thinking maybe you were talking about League of Honor, since that was, or Ring of Honor, excuse me, since that was one of the number 3 promotion at the time. Oh, that's cool. What was that like? Uh-oh. All right, Robbie, you're up. Got in a fight with him on 2 separate occasions. With Punk? Oh, man. Oh, jeez.
Do I have to do this?
Complete assholes, and a few are cool. Yeah, I could see that. Cool.
Guess I'll have this.
Yeah, I could see that being true also. Now I'll tell you what, most of the wrestlers that I've met have been really cool. The main one I met who was a total jerk was Greg Valentine. And I've heard people saying he's usually a good guy. Well, that's what my brother-in-law's brother said, and he actually wrestled in the WWE back in the day. He jobbed several matches. I don't have the money to buy. Hey, how's it going? TBI Alex QLWW. I hope I said your name right. Welcome to the stream. He took Raven to a spot for food. Raven didn't bother offering anything, and when he got to the arena, he just walked off. Man. What, this game right here? This game is $40. It's not a full price game. It's a little cheaper than full price. Okay, let's see what okay, we got an environmentalist one.
Nice.
All right, cool. We don't have to worry about the Tori and Sam personal skill. Yeah, that sounds about right. That 30 pounds sounds about right. Let's see here. We've still got to, let's see, 15 kicks with Daniel or Johnny. 12 more jump skills with Hawk and Dimitri. All right, Espionage, thanks so much for stopping by. It's always a pleasure having you here. And Alex, thank you so much for the follow. Really appreciate it. Appreciate it so much. Ring crew setup is a lot of work, and taking the ring apart can run you into 3-8. I don't doubt that at all. I know there's a lot of parts that you have to put up and take down. Big fan of Cobra Kai and Karate Kid. I appreciate you guys being here. You guys are the ones that make it such a pleasure for me to come on and stream for you guys. So thank you from the bottom of my heart for being here. The raid. Did somebody raid tonight and I'm not aware of it? Or are you talking? Or is that another promotion's name? Dojo parry skill. Set up a barbed wire. Ooh! Now that's cool. Oh, okay. I'll definitely have to look into that one.
Nice.
Let's see. Smash 10 enemies in the sunglass stands. So we still got to do that a little bit. Raid the Temptation. Okay. I'll be sure to look into that. That sounds like a pretty cool movie. About an elite Thai SWAT unit that goes into a hotel to take down a drug kingpin. Okay, You probably do, but here's what I know. When you start the game, you don't choose which character you want. Instead, you choose either Miyagi-Do or Cobra Kai. And from there, it'll start you off with one character, and then over time, the rest of them become unlocked. Like at the start of the game, I got Sam for choosing Miyagi-Do. And then Daniel was the next one that I got. Jakarta. Let's see. In Jakarta. Okay, you're talking about Indonesia. That's interesting. I think I have heard of Salat. I chose Miyagi-Do. So what I'm doing, I'm playing as Miyagi-Do my first time through the game, and then once we finish it, we're going to play through it a second time as Cobra Kai. And this headband that you see me wearing, this is the one that came with the Cobra Kai DVD set. It's two-sided, so it's got Cobra Kai on the other side, and I'll be wearing the Cobra Kai side once we play Cobra Kai. Okay, so Pushmaster. We still got to do some more of those. Yeah, Cobra Kai's not going to be left in the dark. We will definitely play as them also. Okay, let's see what Daniel's got going on. I certainly will. Let's see. I stunk. Oh, wait a minute.
Good choice.
So that one's fully upgraded. Okay, so here in the upgrade, I'm going to explain this. So you'll see that there's a lot of cracked red squares with locks on them. What that means is like say you come here. You see how there's 3 skills I can choose from here? Once I pick one of them, the other 2 become locked, and I can never get them. You can never unlock every single skill. So, you have to choose wisely when the time comes. Let's see. What's this going to do? Increases damage by... Wait a minute. The kick is the one we want. The second wall behind you. Ooh. So, like right here, I have two. It does, but in a way, it's good intuitive play. Okay, critical strike hit window, recovery threshold after taking damage for this dojo member by 20%. Now that sounds useful. Let's see, a third in front of you. The wall explodes at the end. Huh. Raise a fights you make that coin. With fights you make that coins, and with coins you buy power. Okay, so Alex, I'm gonna go ahead and explain this to you as well. Fighting enemies is one way to get coins, but you also get them by doing challenges. And I'll show you what the challenges are here in a moment. You actually saw me reviewing them earlier. Let's see. What does this do? Okay, I'll do this side.
Good choice.
Let's see. I want the skill damage. So now, once I get that point right there, Ice Wall will be as high powered as it can be. But it looks like I can get something else. Let's see. Resists 5% of all damage. I'll do that one. Oh, no, you're fine. You're fine. I'm totally fine with explaining this. So, this right here, these are the challenges. As you can see, there are 8 different categories of challenges, but the ones that are grayed out, we can't do those yet. The warming up challenges, as you can see, we've already done all of those. I am 42 years old. The 1978 in my username is the year I was born. If that's what you guessed, then you guessed correctly. So right here is your list of challenges, and I think they're all worth about 200 tokens or 300. Okay, so the first ones are worth 200, and it looks like they go up each tier that you're playing for. But yeah, so there's multiple ways to earn tokens in this game, which is really cool. So what I'm trying to do here, I'm trying not to go to the main locations just yet, because you see these little circles here. Those are oh yeah, I am big into retro gaming. I do every Thursday. I do what's called Throwback Thursday, and it's always a retro game, usually an arcade title, but it could really be anything. And this week it's going to be an arcade game called Arabian that was released back in 1983. So these street areas right here, I'm trying to get those all out of the way before I go to the main areas in the game. I do have a PS2, yes. I haven't played it in quite a while, but I do own one. And I have a 360 also. I have most of the older consoles, like especially from a generation or two ago. And I'm picking up an Xbox Series X when it comes out a couple of Tuesdays from now. I don't have Def Jam Fight for New York. I play a lot of different kinds of games. Like I said, I try to play a lot of retro here in the stream, but if you like more modern games, not too long ago I played through Marvel's Avengers. I also have WWE Battlegrounds, which came out not too long ago, as well as G.I. Joe Operation Blackout, which just came out about a week or two ago. You do like retro. I'm glad to hear that. In that case, you, sir, have come to the right channel. Unfortunately, I'm only able to stream on PS4 and Xbox One right now. That's because I just don't have the equipment to stream directly off retro consoles like a lot of other streamers do. Wish I could do that now. One of these days that'll happen. Oh yeah, I'm waiting for AEW's new game too. So in the meantime, as far as retro gaming goes, I usually play on the arcade and console compilations for PS4 and Xbox One, including the Doom 64. That's when I just started streaming, as a matter of fact, and we're going back to it once we finish Cobra Kai. Okay, Dimitri, let's get going here. Oh Lord, look who's here. So I played through Doom 1 and 2, and then we started on Doom 64. If I had the equipment, we would be going straight to Final Doom after finishing Doom 64. Waiting for 12 to hit so I can get into Watch Dogs Legion. Oh, that's coming out at midnight? That's cool. I've heard about that. I just didn't realize its release was so imminent. And not too long ago, I picked up Power Rangers Battle for the Grid for PS4. I know that one's been out for a while, but I waited to get it until there was a physical release, because I prefer physical when at all possible. Matter of fact, I'm getting a physical copy of the Space Invaders Invincible collection for the Wii when that comes out.
Watch it. They block kicks.
Yeah, part of my by the way, those of you who weren't in the channel when I showed this earlier, I got to show you this. This is a picture that I took with Ralph Macchio and William Zabka in 2017 at a Comic-Con. I've also met Martin Kove since then. Yeah, I went to a lot of Comic-Cons before the pandemic started, and that's how I met Ralph Macchio and William Zabka. Super cool guys. Is it not going to let me throw another one into the recycle bin? I met him too. I've got a picture shaking his hand, as a matter of fact. Which is the only picture I've ever taken that can, beyond a shadow of a doubt, top the one I took with Hulk Hogan. And the Hulk Hogan one, he got me smiling bigger than anybody ever, because right before the picture was taken, he told the photographer, "I'm with the champ now." Oh yeah, Chuck really is. He's super down to earth. Kind of reminds me of the way Jason David Frank was the first time I met him. I'm not sure if Jason David Frank was doing a lot of Comic Cons back then or not, but oh, that's cool. Okay. Let's go, Robbie. Oh, I should have picked Daniel because we need his we need to use his kick ability to that guy with the briefcase, by the way, I can't stand him. Because ooh. Wouldn't know where you could break that.
Ice wall.
There's better well, I appreciate the concern about plot points. Watch season 3. I can't wait about 2 months. I know, I feel your pain, definitely. I've loved this series with my bro and his wife. Yeah, I gotta say, Comic Cons are great places to meet some interesting celebrities. Hulk Hogan was in the same line as us, along with... Oh, wow, that's cool. I've never met Brian Knobs, but I met the Hulkster, and that was a dream come true. Matter of fact, the first time I ever drove to Chicago was to meet Hogan, and now I go there every year to visit the Galloping Ghost Arcade in Brookfield. Did you seriously tell him that?
I'm out. Easy does it. Ice ball.
Who said that, brother? well, at least somebody was entertained. I'll tell you some. I'll tell you somebody else who would have really liked to hear that was Iron Sheik. As I've heard, he does not like Hogan at all. I'll always be a Hulk Hogan fan personally, partly because the experience of meeting him was so awesome. But yeah, I hated hearing that Iron Sheik hates him so much. More of my fighting. I like to see that. Kung Fu-esque fighting choreography is hard for me to watch.
Ice wall.
So I was telling some of the others earlier about an on-camera promo I got to do with Mean Gene Okerlund back in 2014. That was a dream come true as well. Oh, okay. So you would advise against watching the trailer? I could see that.
This seems very nutritious.
That's cool. Now, I'll tell you something Mean Gene said that was funny. I didn't realize that Mean Gene tends to roast everybody. But yeah, I got roasted when I did the promo with him. I've met Nash, I've met DiBiase. I'll tell you what, when I met Nash, it's like the first time I saw him, I was standing in line getting my title belt autographed by him. See, I've got a replica Winged Eagle belt, and I've got a rule with it. I don't want anybody signing it except the wrestlers who held that belt when they were champion. Which Hogan held it a lot. Nash held it once back when he was Diesel. I've also gotten it signed by Ric Flair, Bret Hart, and Sergeant Slaughter. I've met Bret Hart twice. That was a dream come true as well, because Bret Hart's my favorite wrestler of all time. Oh, wow. We finished off a bunch there. I bet we're just about to the requirement on Daniel's skill.
Ice wall.
So if you wonder why I keep doing the same skill over and over, it's for a challenge. You have to finish off, I think it's 15 enemies with Daniel's kick ability, which is that ice wall. So you'll notice the Miyagi-Do practitioners all do ice-based attacks. The Cobra Kai members, on the other hand, all do fire-based.
I'm out of here. Okay, I'm here. Ooh, guess all. Ooh, this seems very nutritious.
Yeah, you've also got Daniel and Robbie, or you got Sam and Robbie. But I'm using Daniel mostly because I'm trying to get the challenges for him and Dimitri knocked out. See, you have to finish off 15 enemies apiece with some of their with one of their skills each. With Dimitri, it's his jump skill. With Daniel, it's his kick skill. And I've already done the skill-based challenges for broke the blocks of ice, and Johnny broke the cement blocks while on fire. Yep, exactly. And does anybody else notice that the bricks that were on fire, that had to be a nod to the movie Sidekicks, with that starred Chuck Norris and Jonathan Brandis. I wonder if did any of the rest of you catch on to that? I'm guessing that they set them on fire because of Sidekicks. I believe that was it because let's face it, Sidekicks was a Karate Kid knockoff, and one that was done the way it should. Probably, was it because it weakens the blocks, or was it just to make it more flashy? I was thinking also it actually messes with the composition of the bricks, so it does weaken them. That's what I thought. I always had a theory that Barry cheated to win the competition in Sidekicks because of that. Not that I'm gonna hate on Barry or anything. I love that attack. That's gonna help with a couple of our environment challenges. Yeah, that's another thing I was thinking. Hey! What's with all the hating of the good guys? I do actually. I have the Budweiser version of Tapper. The only close to antagonist I really liked in Sidekicks was the coach. Well, sad to say, Jonathan Brandis is no longer with us. I'm sure you knew this, but he committed suicide back in 2003. I've never heard a possible reason as to why he did it. Some people like that one.
Tag your face, wimp.
Ooh.
I'm out.
Do I have to? This seems very nutritious.
All right, cool. Yeah, probably was. You know, it's always a shame when they feel like that's their only way out. Such a shame. Oh yeah, Sam's a great character to use, but like I said, I'm trying to get Daniel's skill challenge out of the way. So that's what the crane kick looks like. You throw a literal crane out of your foot. But yeah, so there's a fight with yeah, you can fight the other team's characters in this, like we've already fought against Hawk, and there are trophies for those fights too. Like you want to ice
wall. 35 years of skeleton nonsense. But
yeah, so like when you're playing as Miyagi-Do, you fight against the Cobra Kai fighters, and vice versa when you're playing as the members of Cobra Kai. I could eat you for breakfast, or lunch, or dinner. I'm hungry. So that red-suited skeleton is the boss here, and I don't think we could send either of them into the car like we did that one in the green. I think the big bone guys, I'll just refer to them that way, are too big to do that with. It's hard to say because I like Dimitri is kind of a weaker character, I feel. However, he may have the best super attack out of all of them. He summons like several ice mace balls, and they bounce all over the screen and can hit everybody. Although the crane kick is really good too. But see, for the crane kick, you want to have all your enemies on a line with one another. Whereas the ice mace, it doesn't matter where the enemies are; they're getting hit by it. But yeah, having not played as the Cobra Kai members yet, I still feel like it's too early to make a final call as to who the overall best character is. You know, I can only go by who I've played as so far. I'm sure we've got it by now. See, the challenge is you have to finish off X number of fighters with that attack. Just like with Dimitri, he has to finish off 15 with his attack too, but it's a different attack. With him, it's the kicking technique, or the jumping technique, excuse me. Oops. Points on Twitch. Are they points for my channel or points overall? Because if they're points on my channel, then you can use them for redemptions. And I have a few redemptions. Oh, great. Dimitri's finished. I know we're not done with his challenge. But that's the end of the game, or end of the level, or it will be once we finish this guy. And that's another level done. Okay, we got a B that time. That's better than I've been getting here lately. Okay, like I said, if they're points in my channel, then you can use them toward... there should be a points icon that you can press. And it will bring up the rewards that I offer. The current redemptions that I have, for 500 points, you can have me recite a tongue twister. It could be anything, really, and I'll keep trying it until I get it right. For 1,000 points, you can get me to record something off stream, if you so choose. Because I do a lot of character voices, and one of these days I'll have a list typed up where I can tell you all the different voices I can do, and you can get me to record something off stream for like say a voicemail greeting or something. I got the idea from the fact that at a lot of Comic Cons, a lot of the voice actors will offer voicemail greetings, and they charge quite a bit of money for it. The only thing I charge is channel points. So for 1,000 channel points. Wait, are you talking about bits or are you? Was that Say It Live? I'm not. That looks like that might have been a Say It Live. Highlight. Oh, okay. Okay, it was what that did. It caused your message to be highlighted in chat. That's what that did. But for the big rewards, it's 500 for the tongue twister, 1,000 for it's 1,000 for the voice recording, and for 5,000 points, I will do an entire stream in a character voice. Again, it has to be a character that I can do that, and I also limit that to one every other day. Like say you were to redeem it tonight, it would be unavailable Thursday night. That way my voice has a chance to rest up. I have another reward in mind, but I can't offer it right now. That's because I need to get a computer that I can operate while I stream. But what I plan to do once I get that, among other things, I'm going to get a database of public domain cartoons, and it's going to be a 2,000 point. Why it's not other people on chat? Well, there's people lurking, and to all the lurkers, I appreciate you being here. Thanks so much for being here. But the other redemption, like I said, I'm not offering it right now because I don't have the means to. But when I do, it's gonna be where we can watch a public domain cartoon, like something probably from the 40s or before that, because I can't show anything that's under copyright. Hey, Stargate, welcome back. How's it going? But yeah, so, some of the Bugs Bunny cartoons have become public domain, so we could show those. But like I said, anything that's still under copyright, I can't show here. But, yeah, I figured. I'm not sure how you change the color of your name in chat. I've heard other people ask that question. I don't know the answer to it. Okay, so
Nice.
yeah, we don't have to do Daniel's kick anymore, but we do still need Dojo kick. We still need to do those. Dojo parry. Let's see. Okay, I think I know what that is. But we still need to do those, and we still need to do Dimitri's jump skill. Hey, how's it going, Hug? Thank you so much. Yeah, this headband is double-sided. It came with the Cobra Kai DVD set. When I played through it the second time, when we're going to be playing as Cobra Kai, and I'm going to turn the headband over where the Cobra Kai side is showing. I'm wearing the Miyagi-Do side right now because we're playing Miyagi-Do. I mean, it's Dojo. Let's see here. Let's keep upgrading. No, she's not going to be in the game.
That's money well spent.
But, okay, so the characters that you do get. As you can see, you get Daniel, Samantha, Dimitri, and Robbie if you're playing Miyagi-Do. If you're playing Cobra Kai, the characters are Johnny, Tori, Hawk, and Miguel. So it's like rivalries all across the board. Daniel and Johnny, the original rivalry. Then you got Samantha and Tori. Do I really need to say anything more about that? Then you got Robbie and Miguel, who were mainly rivals for not only Samantha's affection, but they were just rivals in general, like ever since they fought each other at the All Valley tournament. And then you got Hawk and Dimitri, who used to be best friends, but that's all changed now that Hawk's in Cobra Kai and Dimitri's Miyagi-Do. All right, I'm glad somebody knew about that. Settings, appearance. I'm glad you brought that up, Hug, because I did not know the answer to that question. I'm glad somebody here did know. Okay, let's see. Focus heal.
I see where you're going.
You bet you see where I'm going. And unfortunately, we can't spin. But what I'm going to do, I'm going to look at the different skills we can get, so I can plan which direction we're going with this. I know. But if you notice, 50 to 70 in area by 20%. Huh. I think that's what I'm going to get. Okay, now in the meantime, let's get out of here and go to another street mission. So we got Marfield Avenue, Paso Robles Avenue, and Wilbur Avenue. And then once we do those, there's nowhere else to go except the main missions. It looks like we've got a total of 8 more no, maybe 10 at the most. 3, 4, 5 street missions. That's the last one. Okay, it looks like okay, we may have up to 10 more or 12 more. We've got 3 more street missions to do before we can't do anything more than go to the main areas. But I want to get those street missions out of the way first. Yeah, those badass attacks, I love those. Those were a really nice touch to this game. I think we may finish up the street missions and then finish up for the evening once we've done those, which we've still got 2 more of those. Icon that looks like the sun and dot in the middle. Yeah, it sounds about right. It usually looks like a gear, but that sounds about right. All right, Dimitri, let's get you in here. Come on, Dimitri, you'll be doing a good thing. Nice.
Ooh, this seems very nutritious.
You get over here.
I love how he goes, this seems very nutritious. Some people would argue just how nutritious sushi is. Oh. But what can I say? Sushi is just about my favorite food ever. I know whenever I go out to eat on my birthday, I've always got to have sushi. Sweet. That's awesome. Sushi or Korean or Japanese barbecue. There you go.
I'm here. Oh, these guys are all brawn, no brain.
Okay, so I think I'm gonna tag out.
Okay, I'm out of here. Let's do this.
Because
Guys, I need a hand.
yeah, send them right over here. Watch what we're gonna do. And there's more room in there for your other cohorts. Well, it has Ralph Macchio's and William Zabka's voices. And I believe it's got Martin Cove's as well, but I don't think it has the rest of them.
I need a hand.
So that's how you get them in the other sides. I was trying to do that earlier and couldn't do it.
I'm out of here. Do I have to do
Get that, Dimitri. Collectible.
Guys, I need a hand.
Guys, I need a hand.
Wax up, Rosen. Whoa.
Uh-oh. Alright, tag out.
Easy does it. Ice dunk. Oh. Icicle jump.
I need a hand.
Frozen pass.
There we go.
Wax on. Wax off.
So you got two sets of skills. There's the dojo skills, which everyone can use. And then you've got the personal skills, which are specific to one character. Ow, quit it.
Frozen. Loaded.
Okay, here's a fun fact. So you guys saw where I showed the picture I took with Ralph Macchio and William Zabka. Well, there are also pictures that exist that both myself and Hug here are in together. All right.
Guys, I need a hand.
Frozen. Loaded.
Hopefully we took out at least one of them with that. Cool.
Those ladies should really be more polite.
Yeah, tell me about it, Daniel. Sounds like you get to have some fun picking the color that you want.
Icicle jump.
Oops.
Ice flow.
All right.
Okay, I'm out of here.
We really need to tag out. It just came out yesterday, Scott. There really hasn't been enough time to beat it. But we're getting in the home stretch, I think.
Wax on, wax off. Frozen pass. Frozen loaded.
Wow. Well, it's we'll find out when we get to the proper boss fight. It's no doubt it's going to be in one of the areas that's not a street area. Like I said, I want to get all those street areas out of the way first. Yeah, it's got about 20 some missions to it. That's a cool emote. Come on. I just realized that Frozen Lotus was basically sand the floor. Show me sand the floor. Or it looks like sand the floor. Just getting kids to do your yard work for you. Remember when they said that about Daniel at the beginning when he reopened Miyagi-Do? Kind of the same thing Daniel was thinking at the beginning, until he finally realized what Mr. Miyagi was doing. All right. So I'm using these attacks over and over because there are challenges associated with them. Skateboard, because I see Robbie have one and I try to jump with it and smash it. Oh, man. I hope you weren't seriously hurt. Because I remember I had a babysitter way back in the day who broke his elbow while skateboarding. Wait, jack of all trades. Yeah, I'll take that. Dude, come over here and get what's coming to you. Did you forget I was even here or something? Well, at least there's that. I'm glad you weren't hurt. Because that could have potentially been very painful. All right. Yeah. So eventually we'll get to the point where we won't have to use those skills anymore in order to do challenges. 35 pounds for that skateboard. Yeah, you could. You totally could do that. Because this game is not not all that expensive. Okay, I'm using the wrong button here. Hey, Paul Blart, get off the radio and fight. Yes, folks, Blart is his name. That's what's so funny about that character.
This won't hurt. I'm out of here.
All right, Daniel. You need to get one of those apples. I have Nintendo Switch, but I have an Xbox, and I don't know what to choose.
At least they like sports. I can respect that.
Choose Xbox or the Switch. Yeah. Well, see, so does the Switch if you use it on a TV. It's all up to you in the end. Oops. In stereo. Yeah, the worst part about the Karens here is that they can that they can pull snacks out of their purse and heal themselves. All right, have a good one, Scott. Thanks for stopping by tonight. Always a pleasure having you here. All right, come on. So that ice clone technique that I'm doing with Dimitri, that's one you have to use for a challenge.
Did you see that?
There we go.
Came back from double-digit
On
in 3 consecutive playoff games to
Google
win the
Map.
championship?
And I find something Cobra Kai, like somebody, like there's a dojo that actually teaches that style. Well, I'm gonna have to remember to do that. I'll probably be missing out on some collectibles because of that.
They block kick.
Oh, I hate those guys with the briefcases.
I'm out. Easy does it. Frozen half. Frozen loaded.
Because those guys with the briefcases, if you try to punch or kick them, odds are they'll block both of them. You have to use your skills to get a guaranteed hit. Ooh. Might be on... Ah, okay.
Icicle Fury. Focus.
Promotion rule. Oh.
Cool jump.
Oh, that's right.
Jump. Frozen.
I'm using the wrong button here. That was the personal button, not the dojo button. Still, though, we did need that heal.
Icicle jump.
Oh.
Frozen half.
Cliche.
Watch it. They block kick. Frozen loaded.
Huh.
Frozen half.
Okay, come on.
Icicle jump.
Uh-oh.
This is awesome.
You get that, Dimitri?
I'm here.
You grab the sushi.
Get over here. Get Ow! Ow! You get over here.
And there went Dimitri.
Here I go.
Sam? Thank you.
Spin out. Get over here.
I answer to either one. As long as you don't call me late for dinner, we're good.
Ice Kick Flurry. Frozen Pink. Ice Swirl.
Oops.
Icicle Jump. Frozen Pow. Frozen Lotus.
All right. With that B rank combo, we just brought Dimitri back. So when somebody gets KO'd, they can be brought back by getting a combo of at least B rank. Oh wow.
Frozen Pow. Frozen Lotus. Icicle Jump.
135. Oh, that's right.
Frozen Pow.
That's right. I forgot. Yeah, there's like 4 hours time difference. Oh.
Frozen Lotus.
We got one of them. Okay, so the hippie's the one we did not get. I don't feel so bad taking her down with Sam.
Are those spray girls painting Miyagi-Do logos around town?
Oh yeah. I stream most days, although I will not be streaming this Saturday or Sunday or next Saturday or Sunday due to the fact that there's a theater group that I support, and they're doing their first live show since the pandemic. So I'm going to catch that. Yeah, it'll be back in a couple of weeks though.
I'm out.
Let's do this.
You get over here.
Frozen, loaded. Wax on, wax off. Frozen,
Get over.
icicle jump.
Oh, that's cool. I'll have to stop by once you're done and see how you're doing. Awesome.
Frozen, loaded. Frozen, path.
Let's get him, boys!
Get over here.
This guy's.
Get over here.
I don't like those.
Frozen, path.
Get over here.
I don't like those mall cop dudes.
Get over here.
Icicle jump. Frozen, loaded.
Now, I think that's supposed to be the dojo parry attack, and that does kind of fit because the that Frozen Lotus, if that's supposed to be the parry attack, that kind of fits with it being sand floor, because because that was a block in the movies. Cool, we got him.
Is awesome.
And with that, another mission is complete. It all depends on which one you want. They go for different prices. Like let me think here. Like the one I got, the Budweiser Tapper, at one time I think it was over $2,000, especially for the cocktail unit, which is what I have. But nowadays it doesn't go for quite so high. But the prices are always varying. It's all a matter of how much people want them and how many are out there. Like, the rarer a game is, the more valuable it tends to be. Although that's not always the case. You know, sometimes you might luck out, and it could be a game not too many people know about. Let's see. Let's take a look at our... well, we could go to Weinberg Studios, but we won't. We'll go to Paso Robles Avenue and then to Wilbur Avenue. And then once we beat those two stages, I think it'll be time to call it a night. But yeah, what it is, I want to make sure we play every single stage. And yeah, we're closing in on the end of this. By the next stream, we'll definitely finish this game, and then we can start on the Cobra Kai story. FIFA 14 on the Vita. That's cool. How is that? Okay, yeah, I know about this. Oh, really, dude?
Frozen. Focus here. Icicle jump. Ice wall.
Oops.
Icicle jump. Frozen tap. Frozen lotus.
Okay.
Icicle jump.
There we go. Hopefully we finished him with that. Good. I think we've got to finish off 23 more enemies with that skill. Which that's going to take a while. One of the trophies in this game is for getting all the challenges. Although, to be honest with you, I don't think any of them are going to be particularly hard. I think the hardest one is going to be the
Icicle jump.
oh, I'm definitely going to finish it on stream. Now, not tonight, but in a couple of days we should finish the Miyagi-Do storyline, and then we can start on the Cobra Kai storyline. And there's a sunglass hut. And we need to smash somebody's head into that. There we go. That's for an environmental challenge. Oh! That's gonna leave a mark. Those environmental challenges are by far the coolest attacks in the game. At least I think so.
Icicle jump. I'm out of here.
All right, Dimitri. Why don't you take a go with this? Oops. There we go. Hopefully it won't be too long before Dimitri's skill challenge will be done. There we go.
Came back from double-digit deficits in 3 consecutive playoff games to win the championship.
All right, give me that. What is that? Well, that wasn't a collectible in and of itself. But we did find one not too far away. Like I said, I'm gonna finish off one more street scene after this, and then we'll call it a night. come on, that should have finished him off. Okay, that did. Ooh, get that. Oh, okay. All right, boys. Oh, tag out, Daniel. Wow. It means he's almost out of health. That's why I tagged him out. Because if I kept going like that, he would have been KO'd, which we don't want that by any stretch of the imagination. So we've got one collectible. And there's none over here, so we have to come down here. I wonder, can you slam somebody's head to that water fountain? I don't think you can, because it would be glowing green if you could. But that would have made for a fun attack. Oh, will you knock it off? Knock it off. That's the beauty part about using the dojo and the personal special attacks. Is the only limit they have is their cooldown meter. Okay.
Icicle jump.
The dojo punch skill won't help our challenges. That's why you don't really see me using the wax on, wax off skill.
Icicle jump. Frozen lotus.
Oh.
Frozen path.
Yeah, see the I don't know what's going on with the Twitch app on PS4, but it's showing it's not showing that anyone's on. But yeah, I mainly keep checking it just to make sure that that people haven't done any redemptions or anything. You know, because on the PS4 it doesn't show you that info, and I want to make sure I see it if it happens. Okay. Ooh. Hot dog stand.
Frozen path. Frozen lotus.
You just unleashed a lion. Uh-oh. Thank goodness anybody can use the dojo attacks. The only thing we really need a specific character for at this point is for Dimitri to do that ice clone. See, like wax on, wax off there, anybody can do that. But then it's like each character has the 4 dojo skills, and then each character has 4 skills that are exclusive to them. All right. Oops. Come on. Sucks that Dimitri's so low on health, because I would certainly enjoy getting some more kills for him. Pick that up. Another thing I keep forgetting is that the gis and the belts are only good for 1 level apiece. Excuse me just a moment, folks. We had a bot in our midst, it seems. All right. As nice as it would have been to get more kills for the skills, it really wasn't prudent for me to do things any other way there. Nice. Get up, Jason. All right, both of you, since I didn't specify. Oh! I'm hoping we're closing in on 30 kills for at least one of these skills, because we got to do 30 with the dojo skills, and then we've got to do 15 with Dimitri's skill. Hey, how you doing? Troy, the best gaming. Good to see you tonight. Let's see. Oh, B-rated, not so bad. All right, get over here. I think we need one more for the Sunglass Hut. Come on over here. We'll definitely have the Sunglass Hut checked off once we're done with this level. There we go. Yeah, that I am. Although we're gonna play one more stage tonight after this. Come to your next stream. I have my notifications on great night or time, because I don't know how it's set. All right. All right. Have a good night, Alex. And sorry, I couldn't see the rest of your message there, because I couldn't get the bot's name off my screen. But yeah, thanks for stopping by, and I look forward to to seeing you the next time you're able to make it. There we go. All right, cool. Got one with that. Really, dude? Oh. Ooh. So we got him with that. There's one for that skill. So, the reason I keep doing the... Troy, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that so much. So, the reason I keep using the same skills over and over is there are a list of challenges within the game. And, taking out a certain number of enemies with certain skills is key to doing some of the challenges. Why don't you get over here? Have a hot dog while you're at it. Somebody's gonna have a hot dog. Fine, you have a hot dog. Savage Mickey 305, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. How you doing this evening? Ow, quit it. Ow, quit it.
The most powerful karate kick.
I love that kick, but I don't love the fact that that once you use it, it takes it so long to charge up again. We better get Sam in here. Wow. Very good. Have you been able to go to both dojos in the game in one game slot? I'm still working on Miyagi-Do. Hoping to finish this story on Sunday, and then once we finish it, we will be going to Cobra Kai. Come on. Yeah, so I picked this up yesterday. We're pretty close to a hot dog. Like I saw you can go both sides in one story, which, well, see, this is the way I understand it. You play through one dojo story, and then once you finish, you go to the other one in that same slot. That's how it works. It's like if you play through one dojo story and then you start on the other dojo in a different slot, then you won't be able to get the full story. But yeah, once you pick a dojo, you have to keep playing it until you finish their side of the story, and then you can start on the other one. Oh, really, dude? I'm like the Incredible Hulk, homie. You won't like me when I'm angry. Yeah, see, like I'm at the point where I could go to Cobra Kai's dojo, but it won't let me. Thank you so much for the follow. That means a lot to me. But yeah, so basically, you just play through as one dojo, and then when you finish, you switch over to the other one. You don't have to, but that's the way you get the true ending. Ha ha! Unfortunately, now we won't have that for the boss. At least not yet. I'm glad I was able to help out. Hopefully, help you get a little more out of the game. So I showed this earlier in the stream, but back in 2017, I actually got to meet William Zabka and Ralph Macchio. Here's the photo that I took with them. I met Martin Cove the next year, but I don't have a printed photo with him. I only have a digital one with him. But yeah, I've been enjoying the heck out of this game. I wasn't sure. I didn't have really, really high expectations of it, mostly because I'm not a fan of the way the characters are drawn. But my gosh, it has surpassed all my expectations. This was $40 well spent. All right, come on. Let's see here. So yeah, I'm planning to do to play one more street level after this one before we finish out the evening. Ooh, look what we found here. And of course, we're not going to be able to throw him in the dumpster because he's a big bad boss character. But you can be thrown in there. Get in there. Those environmental attacks are so cool. They add a great degree of humor to the game. Get up. So I did get the NM rated combo out of the way. I was so happy I got that one. Because that was one of the main challenges I was kind of sweating. Oops. I wasn't even doing any damage. He should be done any time now. Nice. Now he's done. Probably should go ahead and wax on, wax off, just to wear him down. I've determined one enemy in this game I really hate, are the businessmen, because odds are they will block any and all attacks unless they're skills. Well, at least we've got our super move intact now if we need it. Nice! Ooh, that's a B-level combo. So I found out it's not necessarily the number of hits that you score with your combos that get you the different ratings. Like if you score a large amount of hits with your skills, that alone won't get you a high-rated combo. It does also have to do with how many hits you get in a row. And NM, that is the highest level combo you can get. And I'm really happy that's the third one we've gotten tonight. Now we just have to get rid of the rest of his flunkies, and we will be done with this level. Come on. Ow, quit it. And Doris is almost down. I keep feeling like that name's a reference to somebody, but it's escaping me who that would be. Come on, dude. Get up. Got a lot of more for you if you get up. I got a lot of more. Think that's it. And we are done with the stage. Okay, so we got 2 ultimate eliminations. $300, that's what I thought. Now let's go back to the dojo and see what other skills we can get. And we're going to do the last street mission that we can do. What I've been doing here is I've been trying to avoid going to the main places because I want to get all the street missions out of the way. That way I know for sure that we do every possible mission within the game. Alright, let's... Ooh, we got at least one environmentalist. What do we get? That's what I thought.
Nice.
Let's see, 10 enemies into the lockers. Well, haven't done that yet. Let's see. Stretchers or fuzzball tables. We'll find those later. Punch or push 50 enemies into a surface. Okay, so we still got to do all of those. But we're 2/3 of the way through the environmentalist. Almost halfway through the, Ooh! One away on the parry. I like that. Let's see. And we've got 5 more to do with Dimitri's jump skill. So we're closing in on the Skill Master challenges. Now we can't do that one yet because you have to there's 8 characters in the game. You only have access to 4 of them at a time, so we'll have to play as Cobra Kai before we can finish that one. Let's see, Combo Freak. Huh. "30 enemies without taking a hit." Huh. That one's probably gonna be the hardest one to do, I think. Okay, so we've got over 5,000 tokens. We can probably fully upgrade Daniel at this point. Let's see, I think... Yeah, that's done. And that... Really? So we only have to finish 50 enemies with that? Okay, let's see. Right, that's what I said I wanted to do. So we will take this one.
Money well spent.
I think I'm about halfway through it. Now, see, what I've been doing is I've been concentrating solely on the street missions. So we're not going to the main buildings right now. However, I have most of them unlocked. And once we can't go to any more street missions, we'll just go to the main buildings. And once we finish the main buildings, we'll only have 2 more street missions and then the final area. And then we can close out Miyagi-Do's chapter and start on Cobra Kai. Okay, let's see what we got here. Damage with all skills by 7%. Charge this... Okay. After taking damage... I'll go with the extra damage. Now see, you notice how those are now locked? You cannot unlock every skill in this game. You just can't. When you come to like a 3 or a 2 branch, you just have to pick one. Okay. So 50 times. Parry enemy 50 times. Okay. That's a can do. So with Daniel, we've almost got him fully upgraded.
Oh boy, they'll never see what hit him.
Okay, let's see what the final one is. Cooldown reduced from 10 to 8 seconds. I think that's going to be the better upgrade to get. So we will take this one. Okay, now we just got to determine this dojo member 10%. Well, if we're going to do some parries, nah, we'll take this one. Resisting damage. Cobra Kai and Miyagi-Do looks pretty clean. Can you, yeah, Daniel can. Everybody has their own ultimate move, as you probably noticed. And Daniel's is the crane kick. When he does the kick, an actual crane made out of ice shoots out of his foot and flies straight forward. But everybody else has a different attack. Okay. So, Daniel, we're done building Daniel up. we'll only focus on the rest of them. See right here, the main buildings here. We're skipping those for now. And what I'm wanting to do, I'm wanting to get all the streets out of the way. That way we can't say we can't say there's any missions we haven't done. But yeah, once we finish all these other missions, there'll only be 2 more streets left to do. So once we finish this street right here, Wilbur Avenue, I'm going to be calling it a night. But we've done a lot tonight, I must say. Because I like to know how a Miyagi-Do person's perspective. Well, you probably noticed that that each dojo has its own perks. Like, you get fire elemental damage with Cobra Kai, but Miyagi-Do, you get ice. And Cobra Kai is better when it comes to strength of their attacks, whereas Miyagi-Do's are more defensive. Oh, oops. Was not trying to do that. I actually wanted Dimitri. Well, good thing we went back here. Because, yeah, we still got, yeah. So at least we know what we're dealing with when the, usually during the week it's around 5:30, assuming I make it home in time to do that. But I stream through most of the week, and although I'm not going to be streaming Friday or Saturday this week or the week after, because I'm going to a play that a theater group nearby is doing. And it's the first play they've been able to do live since the pandemic. But yeah, most of the rest of the week, it's like 4 days out of the week we stream whatever the featured game is, which right now it is Cobra Kai. We're going to be streaming this Sunday through Wednesday until we finish it. Which, at the rate we're going, I think by next Wednesday we'll have it put away. Now, the rest of the week, on Thursdays, those are Throwback Thursdays. And every Throwback Thursday, we always play a retro... Oh, that was great. We always play a retro game of some sort. Could really be anything, but usually it's an arcade title. Tomorrow we're going to be streaming... Arabian, which is an arcade game from 1983. Now, when I stream on Fridays, Fridays are Fisticuffs Fridays, which on those days we stream either a beat 'em up or a one-on-one fighting game, and then Saturdays are shoot 'em up Saturdays, where we play either a horizontal or a vertically scrolling shoot 'em up. But like I said, this Saturday I'm not going to be streaming, or next Saturday. But we'll be back in full force once the play's over. And the game we'll be playing on our next Shoot 'em Up Saturday is going to be Darius Twin. We've been mainly working on the Darius series here lately, which that's a series that oh, nice. She walked right into it. That's a series that Taito started back in 1986, 1987, somewhere around there. I think we only have to use that move one more time, and then we'll be done with Dimitri's Dimitri's skill challenge. Doesn't it though? All right. Now I'm pretty sure we are now done with Dimitri's challenges. So now we can just use whoever. That is, unless we're fighting Cobra Kai bosses. I like using Daniel, but I also like using Sam. Although I really like Dimitri's ultimate move. Here's what he does. I like that one because he can hit everybody on the screen at one time. Unfortunately, now it's going to take quite some time for our level to come up. I have a feeling when it comes time to play as Cobra Kai, I'm really gonna enjoy using Hawk, because I know in real life Jacob Bertrand does have a black belt. I know Peyton List, who plays Tori, didn't have the martial arts experience that her character was implied to have. Not necessarily. But yeah, see, there's a trophy for beating Hawk as Dimitri. But if you beat Dimitri as Hawk, you get that same trophy. So it's like all the rivalry trophies are basically, it's like you can beat this character with this character, or you can beat this character with this character. I would expect that. Oops. Gotta compensate for those blocks. The next kill with that Frozen Lotus should finish out that requirement. And that's it. Yeah, see, I've heard that a lot of the kids on the series had prior martial arts experience. I know Peyton List did not, because they made a point to say so. And Jacob Bertrand, who played Hawk, he said it had been a while since he'd done martial arts, but he does have a black belt. All right, Daniel, show him what you got. Ow, quit it. Okay, that's right. We don't need to use that anymore. At least not for a challenge, we don't. The main ones we still have to use are the kick skill and the jump skill. Ah, there's a collectible. And Dimitri, you need to eat that. Now Daniel's crane kick is an awesome finisher, but see, you want to make sure you have the enemies online with one another when you do that. Like you want to have them all directly in front of you. If you're playing as Dimitri and you're surrounded, thank your lucky stars if you have that ultimate charged up, because that will really get you out of the danger zone. All right, Sam. Why don't you take a turn? Sam's my favorite as far as regular strikes go, I think. And don't get me started on moves like that and like this. Chun-Li, eat your heart out. Oops. All right. Oh, she got them both with that. Nice. Oh. Oh, we're at the boss already? Wow. He doesn't have that much health compared to the last boss we just fought. I'm kind of surprised he doesn't have more health than that. I love the environmental moves. Get up. Oops. Ooh! I wasn't trying to do that, but I will certainly take it. That was nice. Oh, wow. Did it not hit him? There we go. Come on. Restart on checkpoint because I think it says it in the main building, but not on the streets. I don't think it does on the streets, but I've never had that happen to me in a main building, so I'm not 100% for certain.
You get over here.
And that one is down. Get up. And that's it for him.
You get over here.
Now we just have to finish off the rest of the riffraff. Come on. Come on. There, that one's down. And that should be it for him. And that level is finished. So we got B's on both areas. And a B is our main score. And we will go ahead and check to see what challenges we completed and what upgrades we can do, and then we will call it an evening. Oops. Skill Master.
Nice. Nice.
So we need 3 more with the dojo jump and 12 more with the dojo kick. So we have 2,080 tokens. And nothing more to upgrade on Sam. Yeah, we'll upgrade Robbie now. Let's see, for 5 seconds, get double skill points that decrease cooldowns. Now that sounds useful. That's what we're going for.
Well worth the money, that one.
Yeah, you got that right. Okay, increase this dojo member's damage with all skills by 7%. Hit points are recovered. Yeah, we'll give him the extra hit points. And then we cannot get that one yet. Thanks, Mickey, and thanks again for stopping in. Thanks for following. It's a pleasure to have you on board. Everybody who followed tonight, you will get a follow back once I end the stream this evening. I always follow people back who take the time to follow me. I feel like it's the least I can do to thank you for it. So I'd like to thank everybody for tuning in tonight. Just as a recap, this is what's coming on, what's going on in the stream in the weeks to come. So tomorrow we're going to play Arabian, which is an arcade hit by Sunsoft from 1983. No Friday or Saturday streams this week or next. we will be back here on Cobra Kai on Sunday. And I have a feeling we'll probably have it licked by Wednesday. Next Thursday, we will be playing the original Sonic the Hedgehog, and I will be trying to clear that game for the first time. Came close last time, didn't quite do it. We'll see if we'll have better luck, not tomorrow, but the Thursday following. Once again, thank you so much to everybody who came in tonight. Let's see if we can raid somebody. Let's see. What is Mr. Yeti up to tonight? He is playing Ghostbusters 2. We're going to stop in and raid Mr. Yeti. Always one of my favorite streamers here on Twitch. Thank you so much, everybody. This has been a really fun stream, and I've been having fun playing this game for you guys, as I do every game. You guys make every day enjoyable, no matter how it's gone beforehand. And I can't thank you enough for it. This is Thunderfist 1978, signing off.